That's not what I experienced in the playtest, but I think that that's a fair concern. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Dr. Whiskey, exactly. Tarkov, yeah, that's true, dude. There's some footage in some old Battlestate games. There's some footage in some old Battlestate games videos where Tarkov was third person. But to be honest with you, I think they kind of have at least a little bit in place in terms of like helping with the camping and the ratting and stuff like that, because you have a lot of extracts on the map. Does that make sense? So it's like of the regular extracts, you have like 5, and they, you know, they close at different times. And so if you wanted to avoid camping, you would probably head to one of the earlier ones, because if you were going to rat, you would probably want to rat the one that's going to be around the longest. And then secondarily, the Raider hatch keys are like a hugely cool mechanic as well, because there's like 6 more extracts there if you've got the hatch key, and then that can help as well. Hold on 1 second, chat. Hold on 1 second. Tony, what's up, dude? Do you think Epic is the way versus Bethesda dropping the ball? I don't think I understand that question. Sorry if somebody asked, but what is the fill your fridge button? Okay, I don't know why it says freaking fill your fridge, Loki. But we are sponsored by Opera GX this month. We'll talk about this more later, but the TLDR, if you're wondering what this is below the stream, we're sponsored by Opera GX this month. Exclamation point Opera GX. If you want to support the stream, you can get a little bit more information there. For every person that clicks that link and downloads Opera GX and uses it for a few minutes, directly supports the stream. Very directly supports the stream. So if you're gonna be freaking, you know, that's all I'm saying. It's freaking free. But yeah, the widget they gave me said keep my fridge full. I don't know if Opera GX is trying to guilt trip you into downloading it or what. But yeah, we'll talk a little bit more about that later, but Opera GX is goated though. I actually do use Opera GX a lot. I use multiple browsers because I have so many different accounts that's logged into so many different things. But Opera GX is pretty sick. Damn it, I already use it? Well, you know, it couldn't hurt clicking the link. Yeah, exactly. Me and my family will starve. Yeah. It's like, me and my family will starve if you don't click this link. Yeah, dude, we got to get the Sarah McLachlan. For 5 minutes of Opera GX, you can feed a hungry JesseKazam. Ever since Arc Raiders went down, my family hasn't been able to eat. Oh, yeah. If you don't click the link, America runs out of pizza. Hell yeah, boys.
You get them?
I think so.
Take the shot. Like, fuck's sake, don't just stare at him all day.
Well, what if I want to stare into his loving eyes?
Someone can have this. I don't want it.
Yeah, sounds like your browser's a loser. No. Why does this game not want me to have any fun?
What the fuck?
What's up, Whack? Will it work to help you when you're offline? Yeah. Yep. As long as you click my link. So exclamation point Opera GX in the chat. Or on Twitch, you can click the panel below the stream. Suka. Oh, do you think Epic Games has a big space now with Bungie not looking good? I don't know, maybe. Is Arc Raiders isn't made by Epic though, right? It's Embark. Oh, I'm clicking. Oh, I'm clicking it, boys. Oh, no, you don't. What? I thought that guy was up top, bro. I heard the teammate down. I thought he was up top. Shark Killer. Dude, back shots from Shark Killer, man. God damn it. Ended up pretty busy during the marathon. Alpha, how did that go? Not great, to be honest with you. I mean, it's like it ended up being all the same concerns I had in like my original video, were just the concerns I still have for the game. I wish them best of luck, man. I'll be happy to help them with any feedback or anything. I just think at the end of the day, they need to, I mean, they got a few months, but they just need to kind of like lock in, find their purpose, find their soul. There's definitely fun to be had. There's definitely potential. The internet is obviously very dramatic with the whole, like, you know, DOA, marathon's already dead. And, you know, maybe it is. Maybe it don't ever get anywhere, but the game has potential. It's just not there yet. You know what I mean? And it definitely didn't help that right after a game that was way more there than we thought came across the table. You know what I mean? You think Shark Killer has his name tattooed on his back? Yeah, for sure. The internet dramatic? No way, Jose. No, yeah. I mean, I had some sick moments in it, man. Once again, there were times where, like, the light peeked through. Like, there were times when everything worked, where I was like, oh, yeah, dude. Like, I could see this being fun. But on the regular, there was just so much kind of getting in the way. And I guess a great comparison, I hate the comparison game. Like, I don't want to compare Marathon and Arc Raiders, but I think, like, philosophically, like, game design philosophy wise, if you were to compare those games, what my main problem is with Marathon is what my main problem is with Tarkov recently, which is that Marathon seems to arbitrarily put rails up and say, this is kind of how we want you to experience the game. And Tarkov has done that over the years. I've really disliked a lot of like the RMT protection, a lot of, you can't drop this item, you can't have more than 3 of this item. Like, this is how we want the game to be played. Marathon feels like a lot of like arbitrary guardrails. And philosophically, Arc Raiders feels the opposite. It's, hey, no guardrails. Here are the tools. Have fun the way you want to have fun. And that, yeah, you could talk about art style. You could talk about bullet sponge. You could talk about, freaking guns. Like, those are all valid parts of the conversation. But to me, the tippity top of the mountain, the tippity top of the conversation is that. Is the change, is the difference in like game philosophy, which is what made Arc Raiders so much more fun than Marathon to me, in my opinion. I'm definitely just a nerd that plays video games, and you shouldn't take anything I say very seriously. But we will never listen to you ever again. Fair play. Yeah, Arc Raiders was optimized as hell too, bro. I mean, to be fair, so was Marathon. Nerd says, what? Yeah, by the way, this also only updates once a day, this number, which once again, I didn't make the widget, okay? So like anybody that's doing this tomorrow, it'll update. It's weird. I don't know. Is the marathon test still going? They did extend it. I believe it ended yesterday. Smoking any meats this weekend? Actually out of town this weekend. Taking the kids down to Legoland. I know, delay on number go up never feels good. It's just funny to me the amount of marketing for Marathon. It felt subpar, yet I never heard of Arc Raiders and it was fantastic. I agree. I agree with that too, Ninja Monkey. I agree with that too. Now, it's not fair. You're not saying this, but I've seen other people say this, so I'm not talking to you, Ninja. But it's not fair. I've seen some people say that Arc Raiders did no marketing. They definitely did. They've had trailers. They've, released a tech test trailer. But I definitely agree that Bungie tried to kind of create a little bit more of a hype machine, which oftentimes serves to only hurt games because games cannot often live up to that hype. But then on the flip side, Arc Raiders did kind of just drop the tech test out of nowhere. And yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying to people. I went into Marathon with a 10 out of 10 hype and left with a 4 out of 10 hype. And I went into Arc Raiders with a 4 out of 10 hype and left with an 11 out of 10 hype. So yeah. Like the stream, it's free. It's so true. It's so true. It's free to like the stream. I've never actually been to Legoland. When I grew up in Orlando, so I always knew somebody that could get me into Disney or like IOA. Can you get me a race car Lego set? I got you. I'm the only one like it, bruh. What? If you're taking orders.
Pizza party.
Ooh.
Pizza party.
Pizza party. Pizza party. Crow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on the YouTube. I appreciate you. Or sorry, over on the YouTube, over on Twitch. I'm losing my mind. Crow, thank you for the 5 gifted Twitch subs. If you got any of those subs, please show the homie some love. And don't forget to refresh the stream so you don't get the ads. All right, chat, we're going to be doing a little bit of rat roulette today. We're going to be doing some meme kits. I had this mutant kit on. This is not a meme kit. We're going to start the day with a warm-up shoreline. We'll see how the day goes. Von Neon. Yeah, that's a good point. That's an interesting point I hadn't thought about before, just in terms of like what's more engaging, you know, holding mouse 1 for X amount of time, or like finding weak spots, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I can't tell if I heard a guy. That was weird. What's up, no fun allowed? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do you have any tattoos?
I do, Vega. Very weird. GG's. Very weird situation. GG's. This guy sounded a little bit farther away, and then they hit me with a really good pinch there. That was weird. I thought I shot this guy in the face, but maybe I was just off his noggin. Yo, Vega, thank you for the 30 months, by the way. Nice and warmed up now. Yeah, warm up raid. That's crazy. I thought I heard someone up there, but I wasn't sure. I should have just stuck around. I should have just stuck around. Hold on, that one didn't freaking count as a warm-up raid. I just died. I just deaded myself. Oh, you can get a whole goddamn Val too. That's kind of nice, huh? Yeah, very odd location for an encounter. They heard me running away though, which is why they pushed for sure. They so it kind of makes sense. And you know what sucks too is if I had a Trimadol going. If I had a Trimadol going along with my SJ6, I would have been able to outrun them and then bait them into pushing me into the resort, which actually would have been kind of fun. But I didn't have the Trimmy Stimmy rocking. I didn't have the young Trimmy Stimmy rocking. That's true. That is pretty much about as Tarkov of a warm-up as you can get. SJ6. We should grab a Trimothy. Or we've got a 3BTG. That'll work too. Wait, where did that go? This is the warm-up raid, chat. That one was the fake warm-up raid. I told you. I told you, bro. Does playing other extraction shooters give you a better appreciation for Tarkov, make you more frustrated with Tarkov, or neither? Definitely both. This is absolutely definitely both, right? The things that Tarkov does really well, you know, you play another extraction shooter and you're like, damn, bro, Tarkov do be nice. But in all the ways that, you know, Arc Raiders is really like thriving and succeeding are ways where I'm like, damn, dude, Tarkov, come on. Run the PPSH. Well, we're going to do some rat roulettes after this. Thoughts on GTA 6? I mean, it looks crazy. It looks sick. We haven't seen like gameplay yet, but the new tat looks sick. Wait, which one? It's not new. Oh, the one that oh yeah. Yeah, that's the like probably my most recent tattoo. Dude, I really need to lock in and get an appointment with my artist here soon. Yeah, the command is new tattoo because we made that command when I got it. But yeah, no, I've had that for, when was that tweet? It was like a couple months ago. GTA 6 is way overhyped. I mean, the more that I live, the older I get, the more I think that like hype is like an internal thing as much, if not more, than it is an external thing. Like you can just not be hyped for GTA 6 and then you're totally fine, right? It's the second best. GTA 5 was the second best selling video game of all time. And then made by a company who has made like 4 of the 5 most well-received games of all time. And they've been working on the sequel for like a decade. I feel like there's no way it's not going to be hyped. But if you're like individually, internally, like, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of GTA, or we'll see, like, that's fine. But like, how is it? I mean, just its very existence. Tarkov's TTK is one of the big reasons I find other games hard to play. I'm a solo. I don't want to have to drop your shields 3 times. Dude, that's so understandable. Yeah. How many hours do you have in this game? About 9,000. Wait a minute. Is this browser thing really there to pay for your tattoos? Yes. Keep my tattoos full. I can't be hyped. It's more than 2 years till it'll be on PC. That's fair. That's fair, dude. GTA 6 story is going to flop. The game itself will be a banger. Dude, I love the clairvoyant people. I've transcended, hacked into the mainframe, and I've read the plot for the storyline, and it will flop, let me tell you. Let me tell you. My third eye opened. How many tattoos do you have? I don't know. Not many. A couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 or 8. Most of them are small, and they're all on my arms. I did convince Trey 24K and some man that I had a 4 Loko tattoo on my upper inner thigh, and they believed me for like 5 minutes. It was great. was pretty funny. No, it was 4 Loco. What I convinced them was definitely 4 Loco. IRL, yeah, Mountain Dew. Oh, I wish. Actually, I don't. That would be ridiculous. It'd be a funny story, though. Yeah, Asmodee, it's weird. Dude, we're so warmed up, it's crazy. Okay, it had to be, it was 2. Okay. I was like, that man's cheating his ass off. But no, it was 2. It had to be 2 people. This guy with the 7.62 AK full autoed me. And then this guy killed me with the Magnum. Because I was like, bitch, you were full autoing me. There's no way you had a Lopua Magnum. But I see it now. I understand. I see. I see. I was like, what the frick? Florida man warms himself up. More at 11? Yes. He unlocked Snowball on 5/125. Wait, it tells you when you unlocked Snowball? When you did achievements? Oh, shoot. Wait, so he did Snowball like a couple days ago? That's crazy. Okay. Well, freaking screw it, bro. The warm-up raids suck wiener. Let's just hop right in. The best medicine for a bad Tarkov day is using horrible loot. All right, we are doing Rat Roulette. Today is all about rejecting the meta and embracing the memes. Okay, Rat Roulette is a tool made by one of my mods, BS Gamer. Okay. This thing is going to completely generate a random kit for me, and then we'll also have it generate a map for me. What I do want to do is I want a headset every single game. So we're setting the headset weight to 100%. Armor level 3 and above. Give me the kit. Oh, shoot. Wait, can you even get a slick? We're juicing. First raid, Juice Master. Hold on. Hold on. Whoops, I accidentally opened like a bunch of tabs. All right. That's a chat. I know. Listen. The Rat Roulette, you never question the Rat Roulette. Sometimes you get a Chad kit. Sometimes you get a Mosin and a Dream. You just do what it says. Can you even get slicks, though? Hold on. Are we scuffed? Can I buy a slick off the flea and then just put plates in it? I can. Okay. Hold on. The page refreshed. God damn it. What was it? Somebody clip it. It was this. It was a boss cap. Was it M32s? It was an MCX and a security rig. Yeah. Wait, one of these? Or was it the CSA? CSA. M32. MCX. All right. How can we like off meta this MCX a little bit? How do we make this MCX silly? How do we make this MCX a little silly? Everybody does long barrel, long handguard. What if I do short barrel? What if I do short barrel just to say, hey, F you? You know what I mean? I mean, can you freaking do anything with this gun? Not really, huh? Oh, wait. This is the short barrel. Oh. Hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking. We can remove stock. Okay, we're not going that crazy with it. Yeah, what if we do something like this, huh? A little silly goose MCX. Oh, we have to have Rat Relay pick a map for us. Gritty Goose MCX. I mean, this thing do be looking ugly. Let's test it. Let's test in the hideout. Ergo at all costs. We should have done a full Ergo build. I'm far too lazy to go back and do it now. But you're right. Wait, why does it... Hold on. Why does this feel better than the meta build? Don't ask questions. What fits in here? 5? 5. Okay. Don't ask questions. This is CBJ. We got to add some of that ref drip. Oh, we are so hot. What's the backpack called with the water bottles? There's 473 backpacks in this game. Oh, wait, no. That's okay. That's how many are on the flea. What's it called? LBT? Dragon egg? There's no way that's real. Dragon? Did you just hit me with a dragon D's nuts? Oh my god, it's called the dragon egg. I thought you were hitting me with a D's nuts joke, bro. Not that bag? Egg. People saying dragon egg. With bottles? I mean, I can't type shitty brown one in the search bar. I don't know the name of it. It's fine. We're going it's the least important part of the kit. Okay. What map? What? Frick. Frick! This is gonna be fun. This is gonna go. This is gonna go really well. I almost forgot meds. Just click the button. Just put the lab in the bag, man. Yo, this freaking balaclava looks kind of sick, dude. With the red hat, it's pretty drippy. Can't be worse than the warm-ups. I mean, that's some truth. That's some truth right there. Dude, we're kind of looking hot. The Predator jacket with the slick, the freaking this balaclava or whatever with the hat. Bag was the RKPT. Okay, thank you. I'd smash. Yep. Damn, people are still playing this game. Yeah, it's because wonderful people like you are still watching it, right? Like, you're here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Yo, Heretic, what's up? How you doing, man? And it's gone. The hackers, I mean, honestly, they're definitely there. But once again, I don't know. My whole thing is that, like, the cheating situation hasn't gotten any worse or better in, like, 2 years. Which isn't to say that there are no cheaters. I'm saying, like, it just has, like, it's unchanged. It's like the amount of cheaters is, it's like whack-a-mole, right? They ban them, they pop back up. I don't know. Sometimes I have bad days, but I just feel like it's all the same to me. Lock in! Or full auto, right? Yep. What? There's definitely a guy over there. Listen, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, bruv. Give me the Bitcoin. Give me the Bitcoin. Ah! Did I miss an intel in there? Oh, chat. See, I knew I hired you guys for a reason. Oh, I thought that was Violet for a second. I was like, damn. Shove some stuff in the butt real quick before we die, inevitably. Oh, this guy hit blue. Discord, streamer mode's not on. Hold on, I gotta fix that. I'm gonna left-hand swing here. Hold on. Stop! You're violating the law. What do I feel like there was another one? Maybe not. Guess I'm tripping, dude. Prestige 1 level 58. This guy was not a Timmy at all. Wait a minute. MCX meta? Wait a minute. 56A1, 56A1. Damn, I was hoping one of those were 55A1. Well, we got black key card as well. Is there anybody out there? You ever just feel like you're being watched? Wait, that door doesn't spawn open. What? How do these guys loot this so fast? I gotta take like a crash course in how the Chads move around the laboratory. Oh. Oh. What? Why did that sound like kitchen at first? Are these waiters? Renegade waiters. I kind of want to get over towards like the kitchen. Because there's definitely raiders over there. But the question is, are there raiders and players? And I don't want to get stuck. You guys ready? I'm going to turn the lights on real quick. Okay, 3, 2, 1, on. Yes, dude. I've got powers. You don't. Get on my level. I tower above you. Quiet Labs raid. What's going on? I'm trying, fam. I'm running. I'm not ratting. I'm sprinting around. I'm trying. What the frick? I don't have red or violet or anything. There's a dead player above the power button. This is the main elevator power button. I think I just saw a dead player to my right as well. Down the way. These are raiders. Wasn't that door just closed? Oh, shoot. I don't have any more nades. Try and get some off this raider. He was running backwards. He was moonwalking, dude. What? That was crazy. Criminal minds, bro. Criminal minds. That's freaking funny. That's crazy. And all I wanted were some nades. I don't really have a lot of nades anymore, huh? Come on.
Вот он! Пиздюк!
Okay. All this to just try and see if there are still people in here, which there's probably not, right? Huh. Well, don't mind if I do then. Dude, what a weird labs raid. Huh? Are we gonna get ratted? This is the question. This is relaxed after watching your stream, so good I do. Yo, Peter, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We don't really know anything about the timing of the next wipe. All we know is as of today, the plan is to not wipe until 1.0. The thing about BSG is everything is fluid, right? So they could be like, oh shoot, we're not going to be able to get 1.0 out until spring of next year. Let's do a wipe in August. You know what I mean? Like, that's very possible. But the current plan apparently is no wipe till 1.0, which will happen sometime fall, winter. Have a dick name, huh? SSAAP, you say? Does anyone else ever get like locked into a 38 fiscal quarter animation lock when they get up from being prone? That doesn't let you move around. It makes me sad. What a weird one. You plan on doing Armory Forger content more? It's probably not like on the plans, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like setting up a day with some of the homies. Is there someone in here? I meant to sprint there. That's crazy. What? Dude, yellow gets looted like first most of the time. Is it because the vacuumer saw that it was butt cheeks loot? Wait, actually, genuinely, maybe. R.I.P. Skull. I was hoping to find a bigger backpack too, but everybody's either backpackless or they also have tiny backpacks. Ho! Yo, boy, did I miss the boat or what? When did all this cool stuff happen without me? Come on, guys. I wanted to come too. Yeah, a lot of MCXs, that's right, huh? Upgrade rig? No. Actually, yeah, there was an alpha rig there, wasn't there? Yep. That's fine. I was here to kill people. We killed one? But god dang. Well, I mean, we gave it the old college try. We killed one. We killed one. That was a weird one. I went in with the MCX. And then we found a lot more MCXs. I didn't realize the MCX was so popular on labs. Survives a survive. Little HK. Clean up the stage. That's 2 dog tags for trophies as well, huh? W. All right, dude, this little like crazy off meta MCX, like, I don't know how that works so well. I don't know how that freaking works so well, dudes. All right, we run it back. Rat roulette. We run a new kit. I still want headset weight to be 100%. Boom. Okay. What are the chances we get slicks twice in a row? Keter, Masca. Okay. Well, we're just going to keep the slick on. Yep. Okay. This rig. What a kit. What a kit. What's the Christmas bag called again? Will it say? Terraframe. $150K. Okay. We need to get her. Dude, I think we're cruising. I think we're cruising with this thing. What's the juice leg meta ammo? Is it SP7 or SP8? This is 77 damage, 2 pen. 67 damage, 1 pen. SP7. Impersonating scavs? Dude, I don't know what scavs you're seeing with killer helmets on. Two pen? Dude, we're going for the legs. That's all that matters. We're going for the mother flipping legs. Let's get like an AFAC or an IFAC or something so that we can stack more mags. Okay. So that's that. Then we go generate map. New map. Come on. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, I hate this map, dude. I hate this map. I hate this map. Where are the shorelines, bro? Frick, dude. All right, send it. I'll be right back. God damn it, dude. Just look at this guy. Just freaking look at this absolute unit. Bro, what's going on with his arm here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, Jess, do you have any recommendations for IEMs? I can't do headphones anymore, and there are too many options for IEMs. If you're just getting into it and you're looking for like some solid budget options, the Moondrop Arias or the KZ ZS10 Pro, ZS Pro 10, something like that. Those are two very highly rated. Lots of people in chat have used those and said they're like really solid, kind of like entry level, more budget options. Obviously, I'm sponsored by 64 Audio, but those are kind of like best of the best, high end. So if you're just getting into IEMs, or if you're, you know, just looking to replace like a regular headset, I don't know that I would hop right into that, but if you kill anyone, you're getting reported. Yes, bro. I was watching back the shotgun video, the rough draft of the shotgun video yesterday, and towards the end, bro, I was just laughing at how I was going. We killed Killa during the shotgun vid. So when we went labs later, I was a level 15 with 59 hours. going labs with a CPC level 5 rig, a killa helmet and killa mask, and a full auto shotgun, or like a Saiga with a drum. And I was like, dude, there's not a human on planet Earth that wouldn't report me. Oh, dude. Now, we died, so we didn't kill anybody, but if I had killed anyone, there's not a human on planet Earth that wouldn't have reported me on the second account. How long are you doing the kit randomizer? I don't know, next few hours. Reserve stinks, and I won't be told otherwise. Game's so quiet. You know what? Maybe all the negative self-talk is why I don't like reserve so much. You know, maybe it's a cycle where I say I don't like it, and then that makes me not like it. Maybe I should open my mind. Embrace. I'm not even joking. Whoever put that in the game should be fired. Like, they should not have a job. I'm sorry. The punishment fits the crime. I'm sorry. This is okay, so we baited out that there is a player. Is this marathon? Yes. How would a Chad flank this guy? Do we just let them push him? Uh-oh. What? What kind of what kind of bounce was that? Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I can't hear what you're doing, sir. This isn't fair. Eh. 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 Oh, that would have been bad if he was on that corner. Nades, damn it, nades! These reserve demons, man. I don't know how they move. Was there something on my left? What do we do? What do we do? There were 2 PMCs known. One I engaged with. Sorry, Mario. The princess is in another castle. What the frick? I gotta stop doing that. I really gotta. I really gotta stop doing that. I bonked my head. YOLO? I am YOLOing. I'm the only one YOLOing. Hmm. This is very interesting. We had 2 players. Yeah, maybe they had a quest for raiders and they just left. I just feel like reserve is known to be the Chad map, man, where people go and they throw down underground. I couldn't like giga swing that guy because I've got a Keter and I can't hear, so I went for the flank and I don't know, maybe there's some dead PMC bodies over here. Maybe the raiders like killed a PMC or something. They're waiting in D2. Please, no. Oh? Killed by Gyura. Is okay. So I'm looking for a scav that picked up a mutant. Okay. It sounds like we're hearing some shots up top. Man, I want to fight to push for sure. I just can't hear anything. You know? I'm just using it to scope. I'm just using it to scope. I'm not going to shoot it. Alright, chill, dude. Wait, did that scav just get iced? Or was that him shooting at me again? Okay. Oh, shoot. Where'd I get shot from, dudes? Dome, maybe? Must have been the wind. There were definitely shots over here. Is he up top? Dude, I'm playing the game with like a blindfold on. I can't hear anything. No, no. No, no. No! No, dude, no. Bro, what are these raids? These are crazy! Dude came in with absolutely nothing. Dude, I'm so sad I jumped off there, bro. I'm so sad. What the frick? That is crazy, bro. Reserve, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Again. I want a headset this time. I think it only overrid the headset because of what the helmet was. Oh, shoot. The Paratus Beret and an AVT. Can you even buy AVTs? I don't think you can. Can you barter for them? Wait, AVT. Yeah, okay. AVT. Who sells that rig? Yeah, that armored rig though. Apparatus. What's it called? 6B5? This bad boy. Why no attachments? What do you mean? I don't think you can put attachments on this thing. M32. Array. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, this thing kind of slams. Isn't BT like the juice, the business? 55 pen, 78 damage. That kind of sounds like the business to me. That kind of sounds like the business to me. I think the SVT has the dovetail, but I don't think the AVT does. Got a raw dog the AVT. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yes, sir, Snickers. Full auto. Bro, using the oh, this thing is hot. Using the like using it in burst basically. You can get like 3-4 shots really accurately. All right, and now we generate a map. No, we already did the labs. Custies, okay. Let's go get funky. Does the randomizer dictate the ammo? It doesn't. So there's so many different levels you could go with something like this. Having it dictate the ammo and having it dictate like attachments on a gun is just a tremendous amount more like individual, like things to put in the back end of the system. So right now it's pretty simple. It's all the guns, all the bags, all the, you know, all the headsets, all the helmets, all the, you know, sidearms and stuff like that. And then I just kind of take it and, you know, add a little meme flair. The ammo is definitely like a real thing. Like at the end of the day, you know, if you're watching the video and you're like, yeah, you're using meme kits, but you're using good ammo. I mean, that's true. I could use like maybe like second or third tier ammos, but I don't know. I still think it's fun. Yeah, a few wipes ago, the AVT was like, they added the AVT and they made it like super cheap, and it was just all anybody ran. No, I know, I got you, Tyreal. I don't think you're complaining. I mean, that's good feedback. Once again, it's like, if that's something people want, maybe I can. I didn't make this tool. My mod BS Gamer did. Maybe I could have him change that, or, you know what I mean? I don't know. It might be something. The other thing as well that makes it difficult that I'm trying to think is like, there are lots of ammos, but there are so many ammos locked behind certain things. So do you just exclude the ones that are locked behind? Yeah, I don't know. Why don't you use ChatGPT? What's that? ChatGPT. Cause this is cool, man. I don't know. My friend made it and I think it's really cool. All right. Lock it in. Chad GPT. Oh, we're dorming so freaking hard. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's AVT time. I'm dormitorying so hard right now.
Пацаны, да сладко!
Oh! Yo! Somebody clip that! I'm crashing out! He had no audio! He ran! Am I the only one that saw that? Was that partisan? Oh my gosh. That was scary. We got lots of nades. Oh, that's too juicy. I gotta go. The only problem with all these meme guns is no flashlights. Where are all these grenades happening? Which shots do I push? Anybody else feel like they just don't know how to play customs anymore? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's not an excuse. I don't know how to flow on this map anymore. Because I flow. I mean, that's my own fault, right? I basically exclusively play shoreline and streets, but... Bogathy. What's scav though? Like, part of me loves the complexity of the map now and how many different ways there are to like rotate and flank. But then part of me kind of misses, you know, everybody just smushing booties at dorms. That's a leg of a thing I didn't kill. Oh. That's a static body. What? Sheesh kebabs. It's Timothy. I mean, is it worth killing Parmesan? I'm just gonna be mad. I'd rather die to a player. I'd rather die to a player. That's where I'm at. Was a VoIP pop? What's up, juice?
Ты куда пошел?
Yeah. There was shooting. Where did the shooting go? You know? Where did the shooting? Where are the PMCs? Who's that? Oh, it's Parm. Yo, he's locked the F in. 2 HP on the thorax. He's locked. Okay, I mean this, like, respectfully. Am I doing something wrong? These raids have been very interesting today. Labs, Reserve, and Customs. And I'm, like, not able to find players. Like, I don't think you should have to PvP, right? But, like, I went dorms. I chased some shots this way. Where do we go? What's the next best place I could find some dudes to shoot? I'm afraid to re-peek Parm. I'm genuinely afraid to re-peek that dude. Was that sniper scav shooting at someone? We're gonna run out of meds soon. Oh, they blacked out that window? That kind of sucks. I was hoping for like an IFAK or something. No, Labyrinth isn't closed, but they nerfed the loot and they removed the ability to get the achievements. So there's a lot less people doing it. And a lot less reward for doing it. Wait, was that a scav at me? Or was that a player at some scavs? What if you were the scav the whole time? We're hearing sniper scav shoot at someone over here. I'm not sure which sniper scav, but it's a sniper scav with an SVD shooting at someone. Or maybe that's just a guy with an SVD? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's in here. That was the scav he killed.
He was following me across the map.
What?
Shut up, retard.
What? Excuse me? What game do you think you're playing?
Dude. Stop fucking following me, weirdo.
What do you want me to do?
Kill yourself. That's what I want you to do.
Yeesh.
Yeah, weirdo. Use an extra software, aren't you?
Hey man, if that's the only way you can cope, then sure.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen, I would have been down to be friends. If you just asked. What the? What are you working on?
Your mom. Your pussy.
Holy cow, bro. Are you okay?
So, are you okay?
Oh, dude, I'm chilling. I'm having a great time.
You need me so bad. Get away from me. Fuck your friendship.
Jeez, bro. Someone out there loves you. I want you to know that.
That's great, man. Good to hear from you.
You're welcome.
I need your validation.
I mean, I can tell you do. What kind of nade was that, bro? You're an emotional wreck. I can tell. Are you there?
I'm immune to your nade.
Oh, damn. That's kind of sick, low-key. Listen. Unless you're willing to, like, just, like, be a human, I'm down to fight. And, you know, may the best man win. If you kill me, take my loot, tell my story.
Human than you, man.
If you wanna, if you, if you're working on a quest or something, I'm happy to help.
Send all the little alien.
What? What do we do with this? What do we do with this guy?
Does your dad like you? That's a no.
Is he? Are you inside the truck?
You know where I'm at, dog.
Do you think everybody that kills you is cheating? Or wait. Do you think everybody that fights you is cheating?
You're dead. Everyone's cheating until proven otherwise.
Wait, are you cheating? If you said everyone's cheating.
I'm not cheating. I've never cheated.
Oh yeah, okay. So you don't cheat, but everybody else cheats. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I like it. I like it.
Hey man, just let me walk away. I need some living.
Oh, now you say what you need, bro. You need money?
No, I need to live.
All right.
My survival rate's tanking because these cheaters keep finding me, man.
Yeah, well, you're not doing yourself any favors anytime anyone VoIPs with you, just accusing them of cheating. That's for sure.
Yeah, but what if you are cheating? Huh?
Yeah, but what if I'm not? What if I wasn't?
You are. What if you wasn't? So you are.
No, I'm not. Listen, if I was cheating, you VoIPing probably wouldn't change anything. If I'm not cheating, then VoIPing probably could have changed something, right?
No. Either way, you're cheating, and I hate you.
Wow. Okay. Well, then we fight to the death.
Okay. Wait, dude, hold on. I'm not ready. No! Don't look at my toe. Nope, nope.
Well, that was a wonderful conversation from a very troubled individual. I'm taking all your shit, bro. Oh, look at you running around. Oh. What a movie, bro. What a movie. B. Miller, thank you for the 26 months. This is bro. What a movie of a raid. Parmesan chased me around the entire map, by the way. I hope you guys noticed that. And then that guy was so troubled. That guy was so troubled. That was crazy, man. He had been hurt before. Yeah, but I feel like I went out of my way. Right? Like 99% of people that guy's an asshole to are just going to be an asshole right back. I feel like I went out of my way. I gave him every chance to be like, bro, I'm sorry. I've been cheated on a ton. Let's link up. You know? Dark Wing, thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. $2 Tony, thank you for the 245.
A small guess as to why Cheeseman, aka Parmesan, chased you around all raid. Probably because you blew Velian up with an RPG.
Nah,
just a hunch.
Unrelated, bro. Unrelated. Like, oh man, that's so funny. That's so funny. Hey, at least we got some content out of it. That's for damn sure, bro. We got some content out of it. Dude's a Chad. It was 5,000 hours, 4,500 hours in game. Level 60. 10 KD. Good survival rate. I don't know why he's so hurt. This dude's probably like really good at the game. I don't know why he's so hurt. Who hurt you? I just dive. Who hurt you? Nope, he was our last trophies, which was nice. Paid actor? Dude. that would be a funny paid actor situation. New spin, 100%. Let me make room in the stash. Raids have been weird, but I'll take them. Dude, I hope the next spin is an SVD and we just use this, guys. Oh, man. What a time to be alive. You think it helped or hurt that when I killed him, he saw my name was I Help You Quest? It hurt real bad. Okay. All right. We go. All right. I mean, this isn't bad. That's not a bad kit. Let's see if we can meme the gun. Hold on. I can't wear those Comtac 5s without a helmet, so I'm going to wear the regular Comtac 5s. You know what I mean? What's the name of that rig? The Zik? Just grab an X-Full? Well, no. Then I would feel like I was cheating because then I would have a helmet. But it didn't give me a helmet. Oh, whoops. Okay, MDR. How can we meme an MDR? Do we put the loudencer on? Maybe we do like a weird scope. We could do iron sights. We could do iron sights. Or like some funky optic. Or we could do, bro, what did people used to do? The old height over bore? How did people do that? One of those? Which one's the Hydra mount again? Oh, this guy. What? Oh, yes. Yo, we're cooking here. We're cooking here, bro.
Tan handguard you won't.
We're cooking here. Tan handguard? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hot guns. Wait, I can't buy the... Wait, why? Oh, there we go. You must be stopped. Finally. A real weapon. All right, now let's be men about this. Throw some M61 in a 50-round mag and go to work. Imagine I killed that last guy with this gun. Oh, shoot. Let's try her out in the hideout. Let's try it out in the hideout. Yeah, exactly, Peppermint, exactly. Official K-Man, thank you for the 16 months. Hold on, we gotta get a closer look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the telescope, though, because look. Look for the barrel. Yes, she's a beauty. All right, what was the other thing? The T20? Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Okay. We gotta get some ref drip. This feels right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this guy. Feels right. Yo, Hawkeye, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? This feels right indeed. Oh, we need a map. Oh, you shouldn't have, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, old monk, it's a random kit generator. Went to the Omaha Zoo and it's amazing. Oh, shoot. That's sick. You finished your battle pass? No. And I think I'm going to take a little break from it after getting Ref 4. Dude, the double stacked lasers. Is that, I don't know, is that the PEC 15 or a different one? But the double stack is money. Money. I wanted the shirt, so too bad. Dude, I get it. I get it. We have so much of the wipe ahead of us, I probably will finish it eventually.
Kazam Jam Kazam howdy.
Yo, Bim Solid, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. You definitely look turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Yes, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I need 100% boss spawn event. That would be sick. I'd be down with that low key right now. I don't know why they don't just do the Arc Raider strategy where there's like 5 or 6 different events that can rotate on any one of the maps like 2 or 3 times a day, and it's, you know, it's shown in the Intel Center or on the map screen. So, you know what I mean? What gun is that? This is peak athletic performance. Yeah, Redstone, you went crazy with it. You went crazy with it. Okay. We ride. I think I'm gonna hit the trim. I think I'm gonna hit the trim. We've been kind of cursed so far on Shoreline today. So I want to get a little painkiller in me and try and give me my best chances. I've got a red dot, no scope, so I don't know that I want to like commit to peeking like weather or something like that. I'm just going to try and zip zop zorp straight over to resort. Now, there could be a guy that spawned ahead of me, like in this new area. And then there could be guys running up that hill onto like the radar tower. There's a guy in front of me. Huh? Huh? That was the guy I saw. Hold on, we're clipping that. I think I'm gonna hit the trim. Then there could. There's a guy. We see him. Me. So he just makes it all the so he never stopped. He never stopped full sprinting, and I don't think I realized he can make it all the way up this divot. And I never see him pop up over here. Oh, wow. I thought he saw me and then was like waiting in the ditch. I did turn around though. Wow. I would have thought I would have heard him moving up to my right. Was that him right there? Whoa. Very weird. Yeah, okay. That dude, I kind of like weirdly got map knowledge there where I genuinely thought I didn't realize that divot goes all the way up. And so I just assumed he had to be in front of me and not to my right. Damn, GG's. Dude, do we run that one back? I'm kind of sad. Do we run that one back? Or do we just move on? Run it back, do over? Okay. That one specifically was going to be so fun. That guy's gonna loot my body and be like, what the hell, dude? Damn, we wasted so much on stims too. Maybe I should have shot at him, like, initially. Caused him to panic a little bit, and then maybe I would have had a better chance of icing him. All right, we do need another little trimothy. We try again. What's up with the arena in-game event? I don't know. I heard people talking about it though. I heard there's like a new quest line in arena or something. I haven't opened it up, so I haven't seen it. I thought you were going to be running old Stubby. What is this build? We're doing memes today. We're doing memes. Armatox, I don't know. I'll probably wait and see how stable it is. Check with some other people, see what the vibes are, but I'd be open to it. This is peak performance. Have you been playing? How's it feeling, Armatox? Memes over meta for days. Oh, nice. I feel you. Suffering on interchange to fund Killa, just running Labyrinth and hoping he spawns. What's the better option? What do you need from Killa? Because I don't think Vengeful Killa counts for the Killa quests. Unless you just like need his helmet or something. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it in Labyrinth if you need the quest. I'd go interchange. Been okay, server still hit or miss. And the misses happen way more often. Damn. Yeah, I know the Vengeful Killa doesn't count towards like the Killa achievement. And since his name underground is Vengeful Killa, it does make me... Alright, this is... the same spawn. Round two. Keep your friggin' eyes peeled. We learned a valuable lesson about this ditch. It goes all the way, baby. It goes all the way. RPD. Oh, I see a guy. You see him up there? I see a lad. He's far enough ahead that I'm hoping he doesn't just like turn around as soon as he gets inside. Another guy? Uh-oh. -1. Periscope go crazy. Now this guy could be up on 2nd floor. Dead game, and yet here you are. The scope is so bad. Whoa, GG's. I thought he was directly under me. I didn't realize he was coming up the stairs. GG's. Well, we got one. It wasn't meant to be. Damn, that was the guy we messed up too. Dude, shoreline popping though. Shoreline popping. I killed the one guy. There was another guy already in, and then this was a 2-man. And then I think I got shot from admin as well. Yo, shoreline popping. Yeah, it sounded like he was like, my thought right there was that he was running directly under me and he was going to kind of come up the way I came, which was why I tried to keep the mag packing. I didn't realize he was coming up the stairs. In his defense, I could have put myself in a better position. Like where I was exposed to that staircase. Like I could have gone all the way up to 3rd and like gone into a room and like a room that was far enough away to like repack. At the time I didn't, because I didn't want to be too far away from the fight. I kind of wanted to push, but knowing the audio, like I should have put myself in a better position to repack and heal up there. So it's all good. Dude, we roll again. We got one this time. We got to shoot the gun. We got to shoot the gun. Dude, I hope it rolls back shoreline. Shoreline's popping. Okay, we roll again. AK MN, Untar, no helmet, Alpha Rig. Okay. Okay. What if we go donger? How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? Emotionally, physically, mentally. The flashlight, which kind of sucks, but the old donger grip. We need Untar armor. This is Alpha Rig. It was Comtac 6s. Xana Trizip. Okay. Every time we go Untar, I have to do the blue beret. It just matches too good. Dude, look at that immaculate drip. Immaculate. Wait. Oh, well, I guess we don't know where we're going yet. Map. Streets. Taking it to the streets. Taking it to the streets. Yo, we could go 40s with the Alpha Rig. That's good comms. She's a bit shaky. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy now that I'm just now thinking? That last raid with the MDR, instead of full autoing that guy, if I literally just was like... If I had just... Instead of just holding mouse 1, if I had tap fired, I bet I kill that guy right off the rip. And then I bet I kill his buddy too. I'm such a full auto Andy. That's like a huge weakness of mine. I like holding mouse 1. Where are we going? Streets? We got our flares. Take it to the streets, boys. Wish we had a rooster in the hideout. Me too. If you don't mind your GoXLR, you use the default faders or you change them. Mine, I have like my game PC, my stream PC, my music, and Discord on my faders. Left click, best click, dude. Big agree. All right, I'm run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. What's the bet when the hideout cat gets added? You have to keep the cat with yeah, beef feds like the air filter, dude. Probably. Probably. Just gotta go interchange for the cat litter. Yeah. Zip it, dip it, bip it, bip it, bam. What's up, God of War? If they add a UN plate carrier so you can use PK. Oh, Ash Rises. That's a great, yeah. Is the Untar not one? Is it just class 3 soft? Are there no plates? I kind of like. Didn't even check. Isn't it just a P.A.C.A. basically? It's basically a P.A.C.A. with class 3 instead of class 2. Oh, Kaban is here. Kaban is here and he's shooting at someone on the corner. Ooh, I'd really like to fight Kaban. But getting there from here is tough stuff. Let's try. Neurolock, what's up, man? Thank you. I'm a little worried about getting fried by someone in real estate. Ooh, I keep trying to turn on my flashlight. And then realizing I don't have one because we're donged up. Is that door spawn open? We're here in Kaban. Going sicko mode on some people. But we're not hearing a whole lot of return fire. You know what I mean? Like, we're not hearing anyone toss nades in. Do an aspect. So we make a play. Oh no. Keep forgetting I don't have a flashlight. Not good. Well, we tried, boys. We tried. That's that was BP. Okay, 23 ammo used, 20 hit count. Only 8 total damage absorbed by armor. That's unfortunate. And he had 856. Gotcha. Gotcha. BP is bad. Sure. Yep. M61 is bad. BP is bad. The 55A1 is bad. I should be using T45. All right. That sucks. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You roll again. You roll again. Oh, here we go. Shotgun, 1911, and the PPSH. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro, this thing really doesn't like giving me helmets, huh? You've already bought... Don't worry, chat. You're only allowed to buy 2 of these per reset because reasons. Well, fine. I'm going to put a class 5 plate in it then. Wait, what backplates does it take? Oh, it takes these like the killer ones. Bank robber, Comtac 6s, and an elf hat. Can you even buy the elf hats? Yes. Minus 150K. Minus 150K. Damn, bro. Why they gotta do me like that? Bro, you can get a big old tube for this bad boy. Look at this thing. It's a beauty. Well, I don't think it can go on with any headset. Let's try, though. I'd rather change the headset, if possible. No, I don't think it's going to go on with anything. Unfortunately. What's the juice for this? Is it the LRNPC? 66 damage? And then, I mean, do we really need... We'll bring one mag of this. As the just in case. I mean, we still be looking kind of drippy. No backpack? No backpack, dude. What map? Interchungus! All right. I'm just gonna commit to dropping the first PPSH mag if we need to. So that I can bring an aid. Hell yeah. Seconded? Second what? Seconded what? You bought the elf hat, but don't wear it? Were you watching? I can't wear it with the headset. At least put it in the pouch for good luck. That actually would have been funny. If I'd seen that message, I would have brought it with me. That would have been funny. Yeah, it won't fit. I don't know why it won't fit, but it just arbitrarily won't fit. Like a month ago, Tyler, they did a big event down there. Now it's just kind of like there, but... Why do you need headphones when there's no sound? Truing. The real reason is because if I stopped wearing headphones, every time I died when there was no audio, everyone in chat would be like, you should wear headphones. right? I have to get all the excuses out of the way. I have to have the headphones on. I have to be freaking swiveling around. So that way, when I die, Chad's like, oh yeah, no audio. Does Presley need to wear one and send it to Nikita again? Yes, dude. Elf ears cannot be contained by mere headphones. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we're almost at 100 likes on the YouTube stream. If you're here, think about dropping a like. Also, if you're here, think about dropping a follow over on Twitch. If you're wondering what this is, we're going to talk about this in a little bit, but if you want to be an absolute legend, ! Opera GX. We are partnered with them for the month. Everybody that uses my link, downloads Opera, and uses it for a couple minutes, very directly supports the stream. If you want to be a homie. Boom! 100th like. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Legend, Tony. Legend. I'm showing 111. Oh my God, we're at 115. We were at 98. Yeah. We're popping this bad boy into semi-auto. Opera GX lets me buy food for my family. We're popping it, we're locking it, we're dropping it. I gotta swap to this so I can switch this to full auto. Swap to this. Come here, you mother trucker. Did I just have a stroke, or did that audio... get weird? Maybe a little bit of both. Do we just use the link, or do you have a code? Nope, just use the link. Click the panel below the stream, or use the Opera GX link. It's got my tag in it. Just download it from that webpage, and then I think you have to. I don't think you can just. I think you have to use it for a couple of minutes for it to count as an integration. But yeah. Also, that number by the thing updates every day. So anybody that does do it, you won't see that number pop up yet, but it'll pop up tomorrow. The only thing I don't like about the Super 90 is you can't put a flashlight on it. This is like the 8th gun in a row I haven't been able to put a flashlight on. Running below me. I don't know if that guy's... no! I thought I got him! Ooh, lower back. Dude, I whiffed so bad with the shotgun. I whiffed so bad with the shotgun, dude. For some reason I thought the Super 90 and semi-auto was like the Saiga. I know it's not. Like, me saying that, I know I'm an idiot, but for some reason I thought I had like the Saiga and I could like click, 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 click with the Saiga. And so I shot like 3 with the Super 90 and I was like, oh no. And then I swapped over to the PPSH. Holy dude, I whiffed that so incredibly hard. Whitney Houston is in the house, dudes. Whitney Houston is in the house. I am Buttermere butt cheek. Man, oh, I should have hopped in the hideout with it. Shot it a little bit. That would have given me the juice that I needed. Frick! I suck! We roll again. Dude, give me a helmet this time, please. Can I get a helmet? Okay, well. Okay, that's not what I meant by headwear. Hold on, Uzi Pro pistol. I don't think I can buy that. Oh, you can. Oh, shoot. It looks so tough. Scavish Gen 4 Contact 5s. Oh my god. Can I buy a Gen 4? Oh my god, the only one you can't buy is the high mobility. But can I buy this and then put these plates in and then sell that? Sure. Wait, I should have taken the side plates. That's okay. Whoa. Oh, now we're talking. The longest possible barrel. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's the MOA on that thing? Yes. 5. That's not as bad as I thought. I'm gonna need... Hold on, I don't have a backpack? Oh, Bro, this is horrendous for ammo. I'm gonna just need to bring one that I can nuke. You've already bought too many hemostats, Jesse! Sorry. Yeah, kill a scav, upgrade the rig. Good comms. Ergo, nice and snappy. I mean, absolutely no recoil at all. Fire rate is yes. Well, we're shooting peanuts. Oh, yeah. All right, what map? Back to the streets. We've kind of been through mostly every map, right? I got a date with Gus. Have you ever had it where rat roulette doesn't work? Like it just goes back after you generate a kit? No. If you're interested in the rat roulette thing, we also have a Discord bot. There's a channel in our Discord called Rat Roulette, and you can just use /generate kit, and it'll kind of give you everything. I like having the UI of it, but it's pretty convenient to just like rip it in Discord. You look like Knight got his account reset. Timu Knight. Can't wait to get the M60 on Rat Roulette. Oh, that would be good. Good times too. Good times. It's not Knight, it's Squire. This looks like an old arena preset. Yo, that's true. The Zerachi balaclava pushed up at the top of the face looks bad, but in like a funny way. Did you play Ark? Yes, I fell madly in love with that game, and I'm sad every moment of every day that I can't play it. I want to see you put an M4 carry handle on a gun. Yo, if we got like an SR25 or something, we can put an M4 carry handle on it. That'd be funny. There's an adapter for the barrel. I didn't see an adapter for this one. There's the Uzi SMG, and then there's the Uzi Pro pistol. And I think that they take some different parts. I didn't see any attachments for the barrels on this. Eternal W's in the chat for Arc Raiders. Eternal W's. Lunbox. GG's, brother. Waiting for players. Rat Roulette does not tell you the attachments. My mod made the tool, the Rat Roulette tool, and keeping up with how many attachments there are in Tarkov, what can go on what gun, what order with what stuff. It just seems like it would have been a tremendous amount more work. So there's like potential down the line for this thing to be continued to be like worked on if he, you know, if he wants to, if he enjoys it and stuff. But for now, it just kind of tells you the gun, and then I just kind of meme it up. Okay, so we already have shots down there. Oh, chill. Where's that? Oh, shoot. That boy got lost. No space. I need that guy's backpack. We heard a decent amount of shots, but I don't think any of the shots we heard were Kaban. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't sound like the grenade launchers or anything. Oh, yeah, okay, so he was probably fighting this guy. upgrades, people. Seven hours? No, come on with the PKP. That sucks, dude. Farming that junk is brutal. What's your bind to zoom in? Mine is E. Because I put Q and E, my mouse leans. I put Q and E, my leans, on my mouse. So that opened up Q and E. So I use E for zooming. I used to have it on my mouse. How did I get a sub on this channel without even following? We just, that's the kind of community we are. Right here. All right? I actually don't know. What do you use Q for? Shoulder swap. It's just like right next to my movement buttons, so I can hit a quick shoulder swap. My mouse leans are set to the quick ones, so I can just like ooh, 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 ooh. Yo, Sam! Thank you so much for the 20 months, homie. Does leaning on your mouse mess with your movement? No, it enhances my movement because I can circle strafing. I really think the mouse leans are more valuable in Tarkov than any other game because the way Tarkov's movement works is that inertia is really strong when you AD strafe, but inertia is like half as strong when you circle strafe. So being able to WDSA, keeping your fingers doing this circle reduces the inertia, and then being able to like add a boop, 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 a quick lean is super valuable. So that was why I ended up putting it on the mouse. But it's all different strokes, different folks, you know what I mean? It's just whatever's comfortable. How many mouse buttons do you have? I've got a G502, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know many competitive players that use leans on foot pedals. I think it is a pretty easy thing to do. Like it makes sense. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, dude, get a foot pedal that's got a 3-way switch and then just use 2. But I don't know many people that actually do it that way. How long did it take you to adjust for that? Dude. I mean, it felt like a long time, but probably not that long. It was actual torture for like the first couple days. And then I would say after like a week or so, I was pretty chill. Yeah, No Generals is the one that told me to do it. To put my leans on my mouse. Yeah, I use a push pedal. I use my foot pedal for push to talk. I have one foot pedal on my stream PC for push to talk in Discord, and I've got one foot pedal on my game PC for push to talk in this is VoIP. What up, Doinks? Meet Murphy. What's up, homie? How you doing? Yeah, I've got flashlight on my mouse. I've got 4 and 5 on my mouse for my painkillers and my heals. Once again, I like being able to like hold a heal and scroll wheel to select which one I want while WASDing. Does that make sense? If I have to use my index finger to hit 4, then I can't really like WASD. So 4 and 5 are on my mouse for my 2 meds, my 2 leans, and my flashlight toggle. There's actually another button up by the scroll wheel that I use for delete, so I can quickly toss stuff out of my bag. I have a Logitech G502X. I feel like I heard something in front of me. The guy directly above me. And then there's this guy. I want to let this guy drop. I don't want to push him upstairs. I don't want to lose sight of this guy. There's a lot going on because there was someone outside too. Okay, I think they're still above. I knew there was no way I was hitting that. We had to try though. So he has the door open.
Uzi go burr.
This is such a weird spot, man. There's no way to push him. Like if I go all the way up and all the way up, then I still have to prone under the thing and he can just jump down when I do that. Nade it? No, as soon as I pull the nade, he pushes. As soon as I pull the nade, he heals it. He hears it. And he holds the ang. Fake nade is risky. Fake nade is risky. Oh, these fights. I also think there's a non-zero chance there's two of them up there. Yeah, this fight's definitely not worth my time, but it's like, what else am I here to do? You know what I mean? We got the Uzi. He has more patience than me. I got him. Hold on, are we chefing up an angle here? No, he has to be closer to the door. Are you ever coming down?
Hear me?
Huh? We got ourselves the old stalemate here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
One of those classic Tarkov stalemates. Well, you question?
Yeah. Test drive 2.
Ah, so you need to kill. Okay. Want a melee fight? Huh?
2 kills.
You need 2 kills? Okay. Well, listen. I don't think either of us like the situation that we're in here. Right? What if I close this door, you come down, and then we fight on the same level? Because you're up there and you have no reason to come down, right? And then I'm down here and I got no reason to push because it's going to take me like 3 business days to push. So we're just in this like weird spot, you know? That was a weird play by him. Now he's right above me.
Did I hit you?
I am so hurt. Screw you, man. Why am I grunting? I don't know, man. That seemed kind of like anticlimactic.
Huzzah.
Didn't something just jump in there? The map belongs to the player scavs now. Oh my god. Dude, I find those situations really stun lock me. I have such a hard time leaving a fight because, like, I'm here to PvP. But at the same time, it's like that guy has absolutely no reason to push down. And any other push that I make gives him a way to escape, right? Because if I take the long way and push all the way up check 15, while I'm doing that, he can just hop out and leave. So my only chance to fight him is to sit there until he makes a move. And he has no reason to make the move. Like, I'm not even saying that guy was ratting. That guy, from like a tactical standpoint, he's got no reason to move either, because he knows if he moves, he's put in a really bad situation. So, like, those fights just stun lock me, dude. I don't know. I don't ever know what to do. Bogey Actual, thank you for the 47 months. Rat Lord, thank you for the 3 months. God of War, thank you for the 32. And Oracular, thank you for the 23. Changing prestige to be a specific level and not Kappa. I would very much like that. No, I didn't get him. I left. He like kind of VOIPed, but then he didn't really VOIP. He didn't want to agree to my terms. Yeah, that was a scav that jumped out the window. It was a player scav. Oh. Arc Raiders actually works. I mean, not right now. All right. We killed 2 people. We left with juice loot. It's heartbreaking to leave the loot behind. And I don't even care about dying and losing the kit. I just didn't, you know what I mean? I wanted to die in a fun fight. And I felt like if I was keep playing the peak battle with him, I just wasn't gonna, nothing was gonna happen. That guy was juiced for being level 15. Dude, Vase, it's so good. If you didn't get a chance to play, man, it's so good. Yo, the Uzi felt great, actually. The Uzi felt great. No shame in disengaging there. Yeah, I know. It hurts because I wanted to fight. I like it to fight people. But I don't like it to die unnecessarily. You know what? And I should be happy because that guy had a level 50 tag on him. Hold on. Is it a bear though? It is so hot right now. Oh, that's not gonna fit there. Trophies is getting rough with all the prestiging, for sure. Trophies is harder to do. The way you organize your stash is beautiful. Thank you. Will you tell the rest of chat that? They're always hounding me about my stash. I think it's beautiful as well. No one's modding you, little bro. Be nice. That's actually funny. All right, we re-roll. Actually, you know what? We don't. This is actually a perfect time. Before we hop into our next raid, I do want to take a quick second and thank Opera GX for sponsoring the stream. If you've been wondering what this is, or the exclamation point Opera in the chat, or going on with Nightbot or whatever, the panel below the stream, chat, this month we are partnered with Opera GX. I don't know if you've ever heard of this before, but it is the definitive browser for gamers. It's got a ton of really cool features we're going to go through here in a second. If you hit exclamation point Opera and click that link, or click the link in the panel below the stream, and you download Opera GX and use it for a few minutes, it directly supports the stream, and it would be a very, very dope of you to do. But Opera GX is pretty sick. Obviously, it's a web browser. It's got a ton of really cool things. Once again, a browser built for gamers. Up in the top left, you have the GX corner. This basically lists like games that are going on sale, or gaming news, or free games that you can try. Tons of little indie games, games that you haven't seen in a while that are going on sale. This is always just right up here at the top left. It's actually pretty sick. The one thing, especially if you're gaming and browsing on your PC, up in here, the GX control. I don't know if you can see all this, but this lets you limit how much RAM the browser is going to use at all. It can limit how much network bandwidth you use, and you can limit how much CPU usage that the browser uses. So if you got 100 tabs over in the corner and you like the game, if you're playing Tarkov and you need the wiki and the ammo charts and 7 other browser tabs open, you can make sure that it's not hindering your performance. You got the hot tabs killer right here. It's letting you know which tabs in your browser are using the most CPU or RAM space, and you can kill those tabs from right here. It comes with a free VPN that you can use. It comes with a free ad blocker built in. The sidebar here makes it so you can log in and you have a bunch of basically apps right here locked in on the sidebar. I can just click on Twitch and see who's live, and then click on this person and it's bringing me right to their stream, which is pretty sick. You can also log into Twitch. You can log into Discord and have all of that right there. It's got a media player built in. So I've logged into Spotify. Boom. It's got the playlist that I'm doing right here. So it's like a bunch of the other apps that you actually use built in, always at your fingertips while you are using the browser. It's got its own extension store, but every Chrome extension also works on Opera GX. And they even have a tool that lets you migrate all of the browser extensions you have on Chrome right now over to Opera GX, so you can get locked in right away. It's got a video pickup feature, meaning if you have Opera on your phone as well and you're watching a video, you can click like pick up on mobile, and then you open the browser, and then boom, on your phone, you're already right where you were. Tons of different stuff. Forced dark pages is another thing in the settings where you can force pages that don't normally have a dark mode into dark mode. It's got a ton of customization. The mod section here basically can bring you to a store where you can like download or buy, depending on like who made them, basically entire themes for your browser that include like music to play that you can turn off and on, or even like certain sounds being played while you're typing on your keyboard. I find those sounds are often pretty annoying, so I turn all that off. But the mod store is basically like entire layouts, entire presets that come with like 40 different things that you can use to modify. Down in the bottom left here, down in the bottom left, if you click, you can turn off and on basically all these features. Like you can turn on music. Pretty cool. I'm not normally like a music guy because I'm listening to my own music. So bam, I turn it off. Insanely customizable, insanely quick, fast. I mean, everything I need for a browser is right here. We've worked with Opera GX before. I've actually used Opera GX for a while. I normally run multiple browsers because I'm logged into like a trillion things at once. And so Opera GX is pretty sick. I don't even know. There's more features, but I think I locked in pretty much everything. So once again, if you're interested in Opera, if you want some more information, or if you just want to be an actual like homie, bro, dude, lad, exclamation point Opera GX, click the link or click the panel below the stream, install Opera, mess around with it for a few minutes. Every single one of those people that do support the stream immensely, and your number will show up here. This only updates once a day, so it's going to say 0 all day today. Tomorrow when we stream, hopefully it'll say more. Thank you so much to Opera GX for sponsoring the stream. Now we re-roll. Now we re-roll. We roll. What if I already use it? I mean, that's sick. That should be a testament to it being a pretty dope web browser. I don't know. Maybe go to another computer and or your phone or something. Click the link, install it. Maybe. Okay. Let's re-roll. We want headwear up to 100% again. We want headset up to 100%. Let's rip it. Okay. 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 What do I do if I already on Opera? Maybe click the link on a device that you currently don't have Opera on, maybe on your phone, maybe on your iPad, maybe on your another computer. But obviously, if you already use Opera and you rip it and you've already got it on your devices, I take that as a W, right? I appreciate you wanting to support, but that's pretty sick that you're already in there. How the hell can I get a TAC? Does Ref have a TAC? What's the difference between Opera and Opera GX? Opera GX is, I believe, I don't even know if there is a difference, but if there is, I would imagine that it's just the GX is kind of the more like gamer focused, like skin with all those features that I listed off. You can craft a tactic, but I need one right. I need one right meow. Oh, I should be able to buy it though, and then put my own plates in it, right? The game is very lagged. Okay. Dude, the white one is pretty sick. Okay. We're tac-teching. Bro, who remembers when the tac-tech was meta, bro? I miss that. I miss rocking the tac-tech. I need a Rivals hat. Oh no, what's it called? I can't wear the Rivals hat. Or the USEC hat. Oh yeah, dude. We're dripping out of our minds. The MP155, no backpack again. This thing is killing me. Downloading it right now. 07s to all of you that downloaded. Thank you. Eternal W's in the chat to all those that downloaded. This is absolute legend. Eternal W's. So this is the one that can get the ultimate, right? Let's do it. I mean, nobody ever... Nobody ever really does this anymore. All right, we learned from the whiffening from our last. That doesn't feel right. I like it. Why? This is all right. Nice, screw. I think his last time I used a tactic was .14. Yeah. Does any game have slower shotgun reloads than Escape from Tarkov? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. All right. Let's go. Oh, what map? Yeah. Holy MOA. Okay. Okay. So that's the spread we're looking at. How far away is this guy? 60 meters? 50 meters? .8 MOA. So 50 meters is our max here. I know BMG goes sicko mode with the accuracy. 26 pen. I mean, do we go? Do we go 50 BMG? I wish that was louder. It's definitely a tighter spread, but I feel like past 50, it's going to be almost just as bad. I might regret this, but I'm rocking APs. This might be a terrible idea. But we're ripping it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Gun build immaculate? Yes, thank you. Rab Roulette going crazy. Are you hunting buildings? Yes. The Doodles 50 cal sniper. The Canadian 50 cal. Did it say night raid? Oh, I actually don't know. I don't really want to do night raids. Especially if I make this into a YouTube video. Night raids are just like horrendous for YouTube. What's up, Zyla? Should have suppressed it to add extra length. Does that help with anything, or is it just for the memes? Arc Raiders withdrawal goes hard. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Bro, oh my God, I hope they release it at Summer Games Fest. Oh. The OST. Bro, we should like... I don't know. I should do something with that. This is kind of great for us. I'm friggin' lagging? Vault, you tiny man! Can't say that I do. Reverse. Any witchel snipers? Is this the first time in Tarkov history this building isn't contested? Whoa! Military COFDM. God damn it. I need to get a backpack off one of these scavs. Oh.
Пацаны, да сладкие!
Voodoo on a shotgun right to jail? No! Oh, my man's is juiced. No. Listen, it had to be done. I was forced into playing Lighthouse. Where is everyone on Lighthouse these days? 'Cause I feel like we don't get into sniper battles as much. Or do you think most people are just kind of farming the road camp? Maybe I guess it's late enough. I have a bleed? No. It's late enough in the wipe I could see people going to Lightkeeper.
Looting, jail, not looting, jail, being a PMC, believe it or not, jail.
Believe it or not, also jail. Huh. Food. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Sony. Okay. I'll take BP any day of the week. I thought that was a person, but it's not. I do have my Wangle Dangle. We could go out to the island. What's up, Anthony? Where'd this guy come from? If this is a scab, I'm going to be so sad. L. Yeah. It was a gaggle of scabs. Lighthouse. Be lighthousing. Okay, I mean, I say we just not vault on this rock. Step one, don't ever vault the rock. Anyways, let's just work our way up the map. If we find ourselves storming the road camp, so be it. I know a lot of people like to snipe up here. Dude, whoever put those bushes there. Be the gremlin. A gremlin. It's very quiet. Maybe too quiet. And there's no real, like, juice loot spots, right? Unless I'm wrong. Top chalet's pretty good. Lower chalet's kind of cheeks. I didn't bring my Marin key. The townhouse thing kind of sucks now because they made the only good room in there a Voron key. Or, sorry, a ref key. So, I feel like the only two... There's like 3 loot spots on the map, right? There's Lightkeeper, Top Chalet, and then Rocam. Can you put a tripwire in those bushes? You could, and that would be so nefarious of you. That would be crazy. Yo, the Jet, thank you for the 21 months, dude. $2 Tony, thank you again for the 100 bits. Guys, thanks for hanging. I appreciate you being here. If you're enjoying the stream, think about hitting that follow button. If you're on YouTube, maybe drop a like. We're very close to 150 likes on the stream. That'd be kind of crazy. If you got a Prime sub, don't let it go to waste, is all I'm saying. Yeah, there's like a couple good individual loot spawns, but there's no like central hub area. Like I found a vertex on my scav at like the, you know, the van that's half in the water, but it's not worth running down there for that one spawn. Okay, so someone's on the map. And they're getting ice babied by the roads.
There is a man named Jeff Bezos who constantly gets richer.
Yeah.
If you do not use your Prime sub chat, don't forget to slam that free sub you already paid for.
That's right.
To our pizza man Jesse.
Damn straight. Tony, thank you for the 100 bits. I did that yesterday. Is the Opera new user banner not working? So this, this thing actually on screen is not clickable. They gave me that widget. I didn't make that widget. The panel below the stream is clickable, or you can do ! Opera GX, and that'll give you the link as well. It says click here, but you can't actually click there. Listen, listen. I didn't make it. But yeah, it is weird. Where are you headed to? I'm just going the long way to the rogue camp. The rogues should be chill with me because I haven't shot at them. How we feeling about Ark? Missing it every second of every day. Up. Up. This guy's like never up. Up. You prefer Arc Raiders over Marathon? If both games were shipped today as they are, yeah, for sure. I'm hopeful that the Bungie devs will take the feedback that they got, spend a few months cooking. Okay, so there definitely is someone up there. What's the best way to clear these guys out? You know, weirdly enough, this is maybe the one I'm worried about the most because he's kind of such a wild card. Where is he? Where is he? What? I'm so confused, bro. I'm genuinely so confused. That was a rogue. I hadn't aggroed them yet. And he one-taps me. I'm looking directly at him and he one-taps me head nape. I don't know. You got too close to the building? Yeah, but the one on the grenade launcher that I was in eye shot of didn't aggro me. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. Maybe I did cross the threshold. But if I crossed the threshold, I did in view of one of the rogues on one of the grenade launchers. So the fact that he didn't aggro me, I guess, lulled me into a false sense of security that I was okay. Well, that sucks. That raid ain't making it into the video.
Pineapple on pizza or nah?
Most of the time, no for me. It's not my favorite thing. However, I've had like a good pineapple jalapeno pizza that's pretty good. Pretty delish. Yeah, R.I.P. Voodoo Shoddy. All right, again. Bro, we haven't been getting any backpacks. We need a good kit. We need a good kit. Give us the juice. Okay. Okay. Wait, which one's better, the 50 or the 357? This just says L5. It could be either one. The roulette has spoken. I don't have the Christmas one, but I do have this.
Teresa pickle sausage chicken pizza in my hometown.
There's a what? Klaus, thank you for the $2. And Chaos, thank you so much for the $5. There's a pickle sausage chicken pizza in my hometown. I'd try it, Loki. Which one's better? Should I do the 50? $50 bigger number, more boom. Okay, I accept this. What's the ammo situation here? The copper, 33.94. FMJ, 40.85. JSP, 26. FMJ seems to go crazy. 40 pen, 85 damage. Dude, I love barbecue chicken pizza too. Okay, well. Dude, chicken Alfredo pizza, also banging. Also very good. Ooh. Any minute now. Yo, we could really meme the Deagle. Can't you put the Reap IR on the Deagle? Dude, hot honey on a double pepperoni. Oh my God, my mouth is watering. Oh wait, the kit doesn't have any rig or backpack. Bro, what? This thing is trolling me so hard. Huh? Huh? How do you even get the Reap? Is that the only Reap IR barter? What did they say? Missing the rust belt. Arc activity on the surface has receded for now. Time for some rest. Maybe take Scrappy for a walk, but stay alert. The rust belt is never quiet for long. Enlist resist. Give it to me.
Bustling with bold tales of your topside adventures. Some of them might even be true.
Just give it to me. Yeah, no shit, the Rocketeer was the deadliest arc.
Reports of arc activity in the area have decreased significantly, so take it easy for a while. Get some rest, stretch your legs, maybe take Scrappy for a walk. Just don't wander too far. Topside never stays peaceful for long.
Oh my god. Give it to me now. 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 N-O-W. All right, so we need to kill a scav pronto. This is the situation we're working with here, okay? All right, what map? Chungus. To Chungus we shall go. Oh, man. Oh, what are we doing? We gotta play slow. Chungus McBungus. Could have went night with the thermal. I feel like that would have been brutal because in the mall, there's so much like glass and stuff. So if it's dark and I can't see, it's going to be really hard for me to like tell where I'm ADSing and stuff. Killa will never see it coming. What's the mystery kit thing called? It's called Rat Roulette. It was made by one of my mods. We also have a Discord channel where you can interact with it and just use /generate kit and it'll give you a random kit. Great time to hop into Destiny. Bro, I haven't played Destiny in so long. So I'm hoping that we get some good time with Gray Zone here soon with the PvP update. Who made it? BS Gamer. He's one of the mods here. ! Discord. Hop into Discord. Check out the Rat Roulette kit. Is Gray Zone still alive? I mean, like, not really. I mean, it's alive in the sense that the devs are very actively working on it. It's got a very small community that play it regularly, but they got a big update coming. What are changes coming with the Gray Zone? Tons of quality of life stuff. Tons of new stuff, like new guns. But the big thing is like more stuff to do. There's like 10 to 15 new POIs that are capture points that like each faction can capture. If you have one of these forward operating bases capture, you can use them as a spawn point. So the game isn't exclusively just you helicoptering from your base. You can turn in quests while you're out in the field now on your PDA and accept more quests, meaning you don't have to just go back and forth between your base all the time. Some of those forward operating bases will be like juicer ones with a new trader, but you'll only be able to interact with that new trader so long as your faction holds the forward operating base. So there's going to be a lot of PvP. There's PvP hot zones, meaning that if PvP happens in a if PvP happens in a certain area on your map, it'll have like a red circle around the area and say, hey, PvP is happening here, which is good if you want PvP and if you want to avoid PvP. There's basically going to be a lot more PvP and a lot more stuff to do, but it's all basically opt-in. All of the PvP is going to be very, hell yeah. All of the PvP is going to be very, like, made aware to you as the player. So if you don't want PvP, you'll actually know the places to avoid. You'll know kind of like where to leave, but there's a lot. They're adding dynamic weather and just like, dude, it like, once again, it could suck. I'm not saying it's 100% going to be awesome, but so much more to do. So much more like meaning behind the PvP. Which I understand. Actually, it's funny too, because like Grayzone already has PvE servers, don't they? So like if you're not a PvP enjoyer, you're also going to get a lot of cool updates to the PvE side of things. But if you are a PvP enjoyer, you're going to...
Okay, I get it's a random generator.
You're going to get a lot.
Reap on a deagle is criminal.
Reap on a deagle. No! See, there's too much glass there. I can't hard scope that. What? Wait, what? What? Dude, I only hit him twice. When did he throw the nade? Hold on. We got roll the tape. Roll the tape. Wait, was that an RG? Was that an impact grenade or was that a regular grenade? What? It rolled off the speed bump and launched into orbit. Also, I thought this was a good shot. Was it not? No, dude. What? That's criminal. That's so criminal, dude. Bro, that's criminal minds. Dude, that's criminal minds, bro. All right. Come on, give me something. Okay. Now we're talking. AK-105, Corin, ACHC, Bank Robber, Excel, Sling. Now we're friggin' talking, bro. What years? Excels? AK-105. What caliber is a 105? 545. I'm freaking using a real gun. Never mind. What's something that people don't really use? This guy? The Zhukov? Naked 105? Naked? You gotta let me put something up here. This is okay? Is that acceptable? Butt pad? And this guy? What if we just did that? Little thermal? No, I'm done with the stupid thermals, bro. Oh, dude. A better man than me would have just hit their shots. A better man than me would have just hit their goddamn shots on that guy running in front of me, but I suck, so...
Take the dust cover off, avoid overheating.
Oh my god, that's a great idea. Yes, dude. Now we're talking. Great comms. I should have just tried to blow that guy up with a nade like he did to me. I really wanted the deagle kill, you know what I mean? I'm spending all my GP coins on masks, but these are too cool, bro. Oh, yes, bro. The optic with the no dust cover do be looking hot. I mean, holy, bro. How come I never have anybody running in front of me unaware when I have this gun, right? Only when I have the deagle, bro. I'm calling an audible and sending us back to interchange. We rolled for the kit, but I kind of want a good interchange raid.
Less recoil too. More room to off gas.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the donos, the super chats. Cows. Yo, Squirrel Sticks, what's up, homie? I'm doing very well. How about yourself? I run no dust cover sometimes so I can pretend I'm in one of the Metro games. There's any plans to go back to Brownells? There's no like active plans right now, but I kind of keep up with some of the guys that I was out there with, and at one point we were talking about wanting to do something else. So I think it's on the table eventually. Oh, yo, Mousetrap. I'm sorry, man. Bro, I shouldn't have watched that Arc Raiders video. Oh my god, it just makes me want to play. Criminal Minds, dude. Criminal Minds. Bro, they better give us some info soon. Just, you know what? Just give us the release date soon. You know what I mean? I need to set my expectations. If it's gonna be like November, I need to know now. You know, just let me know when. You gonna play some Delta Force? I would be down. I'd be down to hop in, maybe with like Fixate, get a crew together. I think I still love Delta Force. I still want that game to
Did you see
succeed.
the Destiny reveal? They are releasing something new for Destiny 2 that's basically Star Wars motif and Star Wars, but all Destiny and Destiny
Oh, that's
characters.
cool.
Looks interesting.
I did not see that. That'd be sick. But yeah, I really want Delta Force to succeed. I think some of the things holding me back from playing are like the fact that the map rotation is so weird. The fact that, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's got like a huge audience. I feel like we run into the same people a lot. It just kind of feels like a zero damn carousel. There's still a lot. There's still a lot of good in Delta Force. I really enjoyed playing that game and grinding out a lot, and I want to continue to do so. But yeah, I don't know. Just needs a little TLC. I hope if the game comes to console and finds its audience, they can open up the maps and they don't have to do the whole like map rotation thing. Stuff like that would help a lot. That is true. They did add an equipment cost to the easy modes, which I actually think will help a lot. They should have... You should be able to play hard mode whenever you want instead of having to wait for timers. At least on one of the maps. The only thing I don't like about this budget gun is no flashlight. Could have a guy coming up from here. Could have a guy coming through Rasmussen. Damn, I just missed that guy. If I had gone the other way around the hexagon, I would have been able to kill that guy. But it kind of works out because he ran into Brutal and got into a different fight. There's the dead guy. Oh, he's looting. That was a scav looting the body, which sucked. This guy's killing me! So he's going to go down to Avocado and then maybe come down the middle. Who won? Yeah, who won the fight in here? I think he's in generic right now. What? How did he know I was up there? I was slow creeping the entire time. What's going on, man? I'm low-key kind of confused. What's allowed him for? Dude. These raids are weird. That dude perfectly naded me and then just, I don't know, disappeared? Unless that's the Loudon 4 guy that we're trying to find. Okay, this guy might be stream sniping? What? I'm not trying to be that guy, but like... What? Go Emercom and reset.
Кепка, кепка! Ах ты хер ебучий!
The scab is trolling.
Я вижу, выходи!
You suck, bro. You actually suck. Yeah, for sure, either sniping or cheating. Unfortunate. Either way, he's not good enough at it to actually kill me. So maybe he just needs a hug. Yeah, let me swap servers real quick. Let's see here. Is a +1 for the Let's Go Emercom PSYOP though? I don't know if he took the bait, but I did say Emercom knowing I was going no bag. I just wanted to see if he would take the bait. Let's change servers, let's change map, let's just try not to run into that again. I mean, the man should be embarrassed that he can't kill me even when he's cheating, so. But just in case. One with walls and 0 talent, the other with aimbot, but didn't know what he could do or couldn't shoot through. Oh my god, what, Tic Tac? I want to play this game after playing Stalker 2, but I'm unsure if I can take the abuse again. Yeah. I wonder what people are after from the stream snipe. They're after the reaction from the streamer for sure. I don't think anybody's like, I genuinely don't think any of those types of people are under the assumption that they are like good when they do it. I genuinely think that just like what they're searching for is like a crazy reaction. What kind of kits you running? We're doing rat roulette today. It's been kind of fun. Okay. Third yellow card from the Cultist Circle. I've gotten a couple from the Cultist Circle as well. Ooh. Yeah, dude, that was like, bro, the guy we killed that thought I was cheating earlier, that was such a crazy interaction. I don't even know if he believed what he was saying, but the cope was pretty crazy on the like, he's like, everybody's cheating. And I was like, are you cheating? He was like, well, I'm not cheating. I never cheat, man. I'd never touch that stuff. I was like, so everybody's cheating but you? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, do you even believe the words that you're saying, bro? That was a funny raid. I did the cake. I heard about the Tarkov like fan film. It seems pretty cool, man. Seem like really cool dudes. Bounces off nothing and hits a guy in the next aisle to his left. Wait, what? Ashen. Bro, I saw the clip of Hyper direct impacting somebody with an RPG and them not dying. Yeah, totally realistic. Boop, 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 bop, boop, bip, bip. Larry Buckets, what's up? I have not, Wrathlord. I don't think I knew Karma was making a game. Jabasted. We're back. Ha ha ha! Sucker. Watch him be in this raid again. That would actually be so bad. I'm not even gonna kill that scav. I don't want anyone alerted to my presence. Game is called Bellum. That's dope. I'm assuming it's kind of like a milsim tactical shooter type game. Comprehensive medical system, somewhere between Arma and Squad. Cool, man. Hell yeah. Big Fry's working on a game too, right? Kill a farmer. Oh, I hear Killa. Is that Killa? I'm toast if it is. What the frick? Oh, it is. People gonna be coming for him though. That SR-25 downstairs seemed like a kill-a-farmer. Oh no! Oh, I didn't fix the bleed. Saved, bro. Forget reloading, get his mags. That's actually kind of good comms. What you got, Poppy Chulo? BT, though. Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that. Smoke grenades are actually decent now. They were just so bad for so long, it's hard for me to, like, remember to use them. I don't want to get out of here. Not out of the raid, but out of this situation. Just because I'm worried people are gonna push where they heard Killa. I forgot we had the quest to kill him too. We definitely heard a suppressed SR-25 low Rasmussen area. And then there's that flashbang we just heard. Why not front your Koran? Because Killa's plates are zeroed. Okay. Shots back here. Shots up here. What the frick? Dude, that audio made it sound like he was in here, didn't it? Suppress shot down here. Suppress shot right below me. Where's this guy? Dude, this game would be so good if the audio worked. You know what I mean? Look at that guy ratting. Ah! You know what I find interesting is that, like, okay, playing other games has refined my opinion on the Tarkov audio. In a lot of ways, Tarkov's audio is very good. When you hear footsteps, they are at a really good level in the mix. Like, when they're there. Like, playing Marathon, playing Arc Raiders, I felt like a lot of times there was, like, so much audio going on the map. so much environmental audio that it was hard to even tell what was a footstep and what was something else. I would watch the clip back and I'd be like, oh yeah, there were footsteps there, but the footsteps sound like the reloads, which sound like this, which sound like that. Tarkov, like, the footsteps are so distinct, they're so crisp, and they're so good. It's just that when you hear them, oftentimes you can't trust how far away or close they are. Like, I would have bet my whole account that he was right in that room, but he wasn't. He was farther away. Or they just don't show up at all and you don't hear them. So it's like, Tarkov is so close to, like, some of the best audio in any game ever. You know what I mean?
Блядь, тут нашего завалили.
What? Here's our suppressed SR. I heard somebody down there. Oh. I'm down to stay and fight for as long as I can most times. But that threshold for me is when the player scav starts spawning in. The singular best and most underrated change made to Escape from Tarkov in the year of our Lord 2025 is making so player scavs can't spawn in for 15 minutes. It might be the best change ever made to the game. I love it. But it ruins scavving if you want quick PvP with a funny kit. You're right. Like, I'm not going to try and dunk on you because you're right. And I used to love to do that too. But the juice was worth the squeeze. It was absolutely worth it. Because realistically, if you are a good enough player that you wanted PvP out of your scav raids, quick PvP, then you probably have enough money to just like throw on a trash kit and spawn in and go PvP. Like, it was fun to just like mindlessly scav and then like push shots. But in my opinion, it would be really hard to make an argument that it's better for the game that you can do that. You know what I mean? My favorite thing that has come out of Delta Force, Marathon, and Arc Raiders is this concept of leaving scav raids behind. I'm not trying to troll. I scav all the time. But I kind of don't think a scav mechanic belongs in extraction shooters. Yo, all right. All right. We got killer. We got a player. And that's nice. After the stream snipey raid, simulated growth. I'll take that. I'll take that. Rat roulette for the win. Feels like more like the year of our Sith Lord. Didn't the audio used to be really good? I remember norms being easy to tell the floor and distance. Here's the thing about Tarkov audio. Tarkov audio was never good, but there were times when Tarkov's audio was bad, but consistent. And there were times when Tarkov's audio has been bad and inconsistent. Right now is one of those times where it's bad, but inconsistent. Back in the day, it was bad. You would like there was no audio on staircases and a few other things, but you could still figure out where people were going to be because it like everything sounded the same every time. So the more you played, the more you were like, okay, my brain tells me that based on what I'm hearing, he should be here, but I know Tarkov is wrong, so I know he's going to be here, and you were right every time. As Tarkov has progressed, footstep audio has become more inconsistent, which means sometimes it just doesn't play at all, and the accuracy of the positional audio has also grown more inconsistent. So there were definitely times where it was like easier to kind of facilitate listening and killing people, but I don't, in my 6 years of playing, I don't think there was ever a time I would call it necessarily good. Now, you know, as we always say, the caveat there is that the sound design in Tarkov has always been phenomenal, like some of the best in the industry for sure. Yeah, the big problem with Steam audio was staircase audio for sure. We got another poster. All right, I think we're gonna call it there for Rat Roulette. We got a little bit more time, so let's run a couple more raids. But bro, this thing is low-key kind of sick. I'm gonna keep running it. Put it on a real backpack though. You saying Tarkov got better audio than PUBG? I mean, I feel like that would be the general consensus. I haven't played PUBG enough to know the audio about PUBG. I played PUBG like 4 times in my whole life. Don't like building a kit, entering a raid, and someone is already moving around is nice too, so I can chase shots easier. Yeah, I see what you mean, David. I would like a kind of like free kit system that a lot of these other games have done. Like instead of a scav, you just get like a free kit, and it can be like who did it where you don't know? Oh yeah, like Arc Raiders. They did it where like you don't know what you're gonna get, but it's a free kit and it's probably Garbo, but it's like you can just press the button and hop into a raid if you want. I think that's pretty sick. Yeah, Dark and Darker did it. Delta Force did something like it. I don't know if ABI did. Marathon did something like it. And Arc Raiders did something like it. No, I know, but it's still a time saver. You know what I mean? Even if it's like the Arc Raiders setup, it's still a time saver to just be like, yo, I just want to rip something real quick. You just press the button, press go, and then you're in. Waiting on your friends or something like that. You died, they're still in a raid, and it's like, yo, let me just rip one real quick. Yeah, PMC queue times would go down. It would be easier to get quests done, stuff like that. I like the concept that you're like rewarded for staying in the raid longer. Because very naturally in an extraction shooter, the longer you're in a raid, the more you have to lose. Because at the very least, the more you have to lose is more of your time. But most likely, the more you've traversed the map, the more loot you pick up. So I like that by choosing to stay in the raid longer, your risk is higher. And the reward for getting through that risk is potentially a higher reward. So the more a raid thins out, you're maybe incentivized to like keep poking around and be like, yo, there was a fight there. I killed this guy. This extract looks like it was taken. And then you just kind of have to deal with AI scavs, maybe more like dynamic events of like AI spawning in or bosses spawning in later. But the constant churn of like actual players at the 15-minute mark, there will be like 15 additional players in your raid at all times. Because if you kill 5 of them, we're going to spawn 5 more. That feels like the game is pushing me out as opposed to like rewarding me for engaging in the game. Let's see some reserve. Nah. Why no dust cover? Because it's swag. You ever play Hunt Showdown? I have a few times. And the last time I played Hunt Showdown, it was like it surprised me. It was very good. No generals runs no dust cover, does he? Really? That sounds like a thing he would do. By the way, Simon, I don't know if I was locked into that raid or not, but thank you for the 30 months. I don't know if I said anything, and if I didn't, I feel like a dick, but thank you for the 30 months, man. I appreciate that support. Hunt is great. Hunt is like, I've heard Hambino put it this way, where it's like, Hunt is an objective-based extraction shooter as opposed to a loot-based extraction shooter. I think that philosophically is a game I'm probably going to want to spend less time in, but I would like to see more objective-based extraction shooters. Like, I really like that they did something different. It's funny because Hunt has been around for a long-ass time. Hunt isn't even a game that you can say that they like copied anything from Tarkov necessarily. Hunt Showdown initial release date. Yeah, Hunt Showdown came out in 2019. That was before the Tarkov drops event, which meant they've been working on it for almost as long as they've been working on Tarkov. So it's cool to kind of see like a completely different take on a similar genre come like emerge out of a different studio. Yeah, Hunt's audio is the best I've ever seen in any game. In any PvP shooter game, Hunt's is the best I've ever seen. Isn't Hunt a more purposeful evolution of a BR? Maybe. I don't think that necessarily negates anything I said either. It maybe just like a different definition for the same thing. I think the ability to leave anytime you want definitely crosses over from the BR thing, but the common goal and objective is much more similar to a BR, to your point, for sure. It's kind of a smashing of the two. There's no zone. There's nothing actively pushing you out, but everybody on the map has the same objective, which is something that BRs do, right? If you're playing a BR, everyone has the same objective, which is be last man standing. And so it's a lot more like that, where in Hunt, everybody on the map has the same objective. There's not a whole lot of value, unless I'm missing something. There's not a whole lot of value in like hopping into a hunt raid and not trying to chase the boss thing down. You know what I mean? But then the fact that you can leave anytime you want, and leave in more than one place, I feel like, you know, adds a little je ne sais quoi as well. Oh, yeah, John. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I really just like the direction Hunt has gone. It's way more arcadey now. Yeah, it's funny. I played Hunt Showdown like 6 months ago or something like that with Hambino. I was like, wow, this game is amazing. We should play this more. And then I feel like a month after I played, I was hearing that there was like a big update that the Hunt community really did not enjoy. And I was like, oh no. Did I have like an actual stroke? Or did I shoot that guy in the head? Are you sponsored by Secret Lab? Nope. I just bought this chair like 5, 6 years ago now. I like it. There might be better or more affordable chairs, but I like this one. Do you smell toast? I do. Is that bad? They turned the menus into Hulu? Oh no. How's your ass feeling that thing? I mean, pretty good, to be honest with you. I think my only regret is I got the smaller chair. I got like the Omega, and if I did it again, I would get the Titan, the bigger one. But my booty never really be hurting. How's your ass feel in general? I mean, I guess indifferent. I wouldn't say my ass feels good, but I wouldn't say it feels bad in any way. Bro, the Robot Death Squad. That week that they... that week that they were like, yo, we buffed the loot by 30%. I found like 3 that week. And then nothing. Then nothing, dude. Oh, speaking of nothing. Yeah, there's like genuinely, like very genuinely, if somebody asks me what's the best way to find a lead access wipe, it's just loot medical duffel bags. It's like, I wouldn't feel comfortable telling someone to buy keys and go to a map. Just go loot medical duffel bags. It sucks, man. Almost every locked room in the game is just duffel bag loot. Finally sold my house? Oh, nice, dude. Congrats. Hell yeah, Iron. Okay. We know des humans. I agree. I agree that keys need a complete rework. Once again, I'm not trying to... You know what I mean. Playing a lot of these other games has really affirmed that I think, like, keys should all be one-time use. And they should be juiced. Everything in Tarkov is unfortunately connected. So it's like... You can't change the keys without changing the quests because so many quests require you to go in keyed rooms and stuff like that. But in general, as an ethos and philosophy, after playing games like Marathon, Arc Raiders, and even some other games, I think that the key economy is so much better when all keys are one-time use and they really are juiced. There's so much more dopamine when finding a key. There's so much more dopamine when looting the keyed room. Yeah, I also agree. The quest keys should be in their intended spawn locations, not just more often. I would say almost always. I say most quest keys should be almost like the bronze pocket watch, where once you get to that quest, there's a static spawn where you know you can go get the key. And then if you die, that's okay, because next raid you can go get the key again. More anguish after dying, after ripping the key. Yeah, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Remember, there's different types of anguish in Tarkov, and sometimes they get conflated. Anguish over taking a risk and then that risk not panning out is a good feeling for an extraction shooter. It is a painful one, but the pain is what makes the highs feel higher. anguish over not hearing an enemy, them cheating on you, there being no audio, scavs 360 no scoping you from 600 meters away. That type of anguish is bad for the game, bad for the player, bad all around. And so, you know what I mean? Also, you should still be able to just like shove the key up your butt, you know? I don't know. I don't want to get into the weeds because I think it's... Change is always harder to... Hold on. Yes, that's a good way to put it. I don't really like... The gun to my head, I hold a lot of really strong, really hot take opinions about Tarkov. But very genuinely, I would never really argue that hard for any of them. Because I think changing something that people are used to is infinitely harder than just having a different system. And so at the end of the day, I'll just be excited that all the other games that are coming out are doing the thing the way that I wish Tarkov did. And I won't really worry too much about Tarkov. You know what I mean? Like, I got hot takes, but I'm not here to, you know, ruin anyone's day or argue or tell anybody they're wrong. You know what I mean? So...
Pizza pizza.
Pizza pizza. Descending Assassin, thank you for the 1 year. Bro, ratting is one thing, but letting me 1v1 your homie, then letting me loot your homie without coming to help, like that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Scav Army. Anybody want a Scav Army? It's crazy. Whoops. Hold on. I'm backing out. Are you doing the new event? I don't know anything about it. If it is arena only, then probably not. Yo, Dobracharo, what's up, homie? How you been? Sean Lawrence, what's up? What's up? That was the bait, homie. True, truing. I think it's cross. What's the Tarkov part? Because I've been playing Tarkov all day and I haven't seen any new quests come through. Oh, you have to finish it on the main game. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Do we know, like, what we get? Is it an achievement? What the frick? Look at this guy. Conjugal Visitor. It's a great name. Bro, this guy got the Hubble. Come on. Let's go, dude. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh, it's a quest line for more camos. Very interesting. Yeah, this has got to be a newer scope. They added this like this wipe or last wipe or something. I like this guy's drip. Chat, once again, if you are out there and you're like, bro, what if I wanted to do something awesome today? Exclamation point Opera GX. We're sponsored by Opera this month. And for every single one of you homies that clicks the link, my link, downloads Opera and messes with it for a few minutes, directly supports the stream. If you catch my drift. So exclamation point Opera GX. I mean, it's sick. I've been using Opera for a while. Huge shout out to them for sponsoring the stream this month. But yeah, man, every single one of you lovely people If you do, this number only updates once every 24 hours, which is kind of sad. But if you want a way to support the stream that's free for you, this is the way. That way. I can uninstall and reinstall. I don't know. That might work. I know a lot of people already use it, but you know what I mean? We're just tossing it out there for the people that don't. Or if you use it on one device, you could click the link and maybe download it on a different device. Oh boy. I'm hoping we get... When is Summer Games Fest again? Summer Games Fest. June 6th. It's June 6th. So 1 month. I'm hoping we get like an Arc Raiders announcement. You know, maybe not the full release, although that would be sick. Full public playtest in June. Yeah. I personally would love, in my dream world, they just release it in June. Like they just like drop it after the Summer Games Fest. I would love, obviously, another public playtest. I would love more people to play. But sometimes I feel like games end up ruining a lot of their own hype by doing like an alpha test, then a closed beta test, then an open beta test, then like a pre-launch event, and then they launch the game. And it's like by then, so many people have played so many hours and they've done that first core loop so many times. I almost hope they just do it. They just release it. Now, I would love for that release to be earlier than later. You know what I mean? Slightly open gamma test. Do you think there's enough content to keep you playing past a month? I don't know. That question is so hard because it's like, what does Tarkov have? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I play Tarkov because it's my job. Does Tarkov have enough? If I take out the fact that I'm a streamer, I think that answer would be no to like Tarkov for a wipe. You know what I mean? So it's like, maybe not. I don't think your question is invalid.
Wow.
I just think it's hard to tell because we don't know, you know, everything they have planned for the game. We don't know how much the game was pared down for that tech test. If the game wasn't pared down at all and that's all they have, then maybe not. Like maybe that point is valid. If they branched off a part of the game for that tech test and there's a lot more already done, then, you know, maybe. Rush Code with the mother flipping 2 years. Thank you so much. And Dead Cheeky coming in with a brand new Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Pre-alpha playtest for both, had multiple playtests and different builds over the couple years. And then when the game's released, I was so bored of the same. Yeah, see, exactly, Q, yeah. I mean, you definitely have a very valid question, which is like, what is the mid-game and end-game of Arc Raiders supposed to look like? What's it going to be? What's it supposed to look like? How do they want to keep people coming? Because they haven't spoken what that is, but that doesn't mean they don't have a plan, but that doesn't mean they do have a plan. You know what I mean? It's like hard to tell. Yeah, and I agree with you, Doinks. My thought is the word that I took away from the Arc Raiders test was the word intentional, right? Like the game was so intentional. It felt like they thought of just about everything. So with how impressive it was in that sense, I have to believe that they have an awareness of the need for an end game and they at least have ideas locked in. Obviously, I don't want them to release the game before they have those ideas developed. But they're already planning for a 2025 release date. So that means, you know, they have to have ideas for it. You know what I mean? Because the difference between June and September or June and October for a launch isn't like they can figure all that out. You know what I mean? It's like they have to have something. Winning 2 checkpoint games. Nice. You think a revisit of the attachment pros cons as well as the sight picture and most optics is warranted? Seems like there's so many options but very small amount of competitive choices to mod a weapon. I don't know. I didn't really get too deep in the weapon modification thing. I was just kind of throwing any mods I could get on. I would have loved to explore that system more. If you explored it more than I have, you may have criticisms of it that I missed for sure. I fully agree. Fully agree. Doinks. But I have a suspicion that they had everything tuned pretty far up in terms of how fast we get there for the tech test. Hell yeah, LDS. Tarkov is better gear and Kappa grind. I mean, better gear is not really the end game for Tarkov because, once again, once you hit max traders, you have pretty much everything in the game. Now, some people might get max traders in a week. Some people might get max traders in 6 weeks or 8 weeks, but that's the end. That's what I'm saying is like, I'm not, okay, this is a genuine question. Woo! Hi. Genuine question. What is Tarkov's endgame? Prestiging now, for sure. Overlay, thank you. Kappa and Prestige. Max hideout, maybe. Yeah, Doinks. I hope so. I hope for that. Existential despair. Yes. I do think that is the end game. No, Ninja. No, you're fine. What do I see that being for Arc? So here's the thing. I don't really see any type of meta endgame progression that Tarkov has that wouldn't fit in, right? A couple of quest chains to chase down that give you cool cosmetics or give you cool things, like, you know, getting Kappa or getting tracksuit or something. Like, they could very easily add non-required quest chains that are very long where you get, like, really cool cosmetics. They could way expand the hideout system, like Doinks was saying, where the modules take more to upgrade and there are more levels to the modules. They could add a prestige system where, like, the game doesn't wipe itself, but maybe you can elect to wipe yourself and do the prestige over again and you get certain things. So there's not a single piece of endgame that's in Tarkov that I don't feel like would fit in Arc Raiders. In addition to that, though, I actually think they have the potential to do some really crazy stuff with the endgame of Arc Raiders with the Arc. Like, events where like you and friends could like grind enough stuff to then go into like these instanced boss dungeons where you fight the giant mechanized robots, right? Like there's a lot of like, and that's kind of where, if I was a betting man, I would bet that that's where they're cooking. Like, I don't think they want to just like give a Kappa grind like Tarkov has. I bet that they're working more on like, the whole thesis of the game is these like giant robot boss fights, like the Queen. I never got to fight the Queen, but after watching a few people fight that, I was like, oh my God, that's so sick. So my guess is they probably have stuff like that. Did you get him? No. Where'd that guy come from? Where did that guy come from? Was there one inside? Panther. Pissia student. What kind of name? No, it wasn't Rufa 3. He came out of building 3. Rage. He was inside. Oh, so we just like walked right past him inside and then he just chased us out? Damn. Pissia student. That was my scav's name. And I personally liked that. Not angry doinks. One of the things on my list of criticisms for Marathon, one of the things I didn't like about Marathon is that every item you pick up just tells you exactly what the item is worth. Like, I know that that is nice and that could be considered like a quality of life thing, but I feel like you're like speed running how fast people get bored of your game if you just give them all the knowledge of everything all the time right up front. You know what I mean? So I liked that, like, I liked getting out with an item and then being like, oh my God, that was worth 10K? You know what I mean? Like, that felt good. Does Neld Force do the same thing? Yes. And at first I was like, oh, this is sick. This is so convenient. And then the more I played, you're like, oh man, well, actually I can kind of see how this just kind of removes mystery from the game even faster. Once again, like extraction shooters, just like philosophically are almost like about a certain amount of pain and suffering. And so, like, how do you create a game that's maybe more accessible without getting rid of all the pain and suffering or all the learning or all the adventure or all the, you know what I mean? It's like Tarkov may be too far on the pendulum, you know what I mean? Of like stuff you have to learn, but I think it's a great concept. It adds value to Tarkov for sure. Yeah, for sure, Ninja Monkey. And I felt like Arc Raiders did a pretty good job of that. I didn't even know that you could fight the Queen or how to fight the Queen until the last day of the playtest. You know, I was still finding items that I thought were worthless, finding out that they were worth hella money on the last day of the playtest. Like, I feel like it did a better job where I was still learning a lot as I was playing the game. But once again, this was all, I think the original question that spawned this conversation is a very valid one, which is like, is Arc Raiders going to be fun for a month, or is it going to be like, you know, is it going to have a long lifespan? And obviously we all hope it's got a long lifespan. And until, you know, we kind of see what their full and complete vision of the game is and what they have locked in, it's going to be hard to know. But I think it's a very valid question. But sometimes I do wonder what it is about Tarkov that makes, you know, that has those things. Because like so much of why I play Tarkov is because it's my job. You know what I mean? It'll be interesting for sure. Leaving the valuables to get crafting stuff to sell because I needed 50K for the stash. Not even realizing a single rubber ducky was worth 2K. Exactly. I appreciate you, Sly Guy. Me too. Would you play Tarkov as much if it wasn't your job? Not even close. Not even close. And I've been super open and honest about that. I would absolutely play this game. I would absolutely love this game. But I'd probably be much more like a hop on for the wipe for a month or two, get max traders, do some stuff, and then hop off. But that being said, that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy playing Tarkov as a job. This is like obviously the best thing ever. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that I hate playing this game. It just means that, yeah, like the motivation is not purely on gameplay. It's obviously financially motivated as well. LDS, it's a banger. Exactly, Jonathan, exactly. I appreciate you, Doinks. I appreciate you. And honestly, man, 2025, I have already... Cookie Mouse with the 5 gifted subs. I don't know why it's going to do them one at a time and then it's going to do the thing, but I appreciate you taking the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for being genuine, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the support. What I was going to say is 2025, I've already played more variety games in 2025 than I probably have any other year I've been streaming combined. We played PUBG, we played Delta Force, we played Arc Raiders, we played Marathon, we played Armor Reforger. And there's a lot to look forward to this year. Big Gray Zone update, big Star Citizen updates, Arc Raiders release, Marathon release. There's a lot.
Pizza party.
The pizza party! Pizza party. Pizza party. There's a lot to look forward to, and I do want to try to evolve my content this year. I'm not gonna not play Tarkov, and I'm not gonna not cover Tarkov. I'm actually very excited for Tarkov's 1.0 to see how they lock in the game. The roadmap seems really sick, but I'm also excited to take some steps outside this wipe, to make some Arc Raiders content, to make some Gray Zone content, to make some Marathon content. You know what I mean? And hopefully start to grease the wheels of kind of not necessarily being like a variety streamer in that I play a different game every day, but in being somebody that can build an audience and be known for more than just the one game. You know what I mean? What's your preference? Variety or sinking into one game? If I close my eyes and like envision a perfect world, it's both. I'm the type of guy that's going to get into a game and I'm going to want to get into that game for like hundreds of hours or 1,000 hours, but I'm going to then want to change to a different game, right? Like something in between playing one game for 6 years and playing a new game every weekend, right? I'm always going to be a guy that's going to like want to really invest time into a game, but like then, you know, I would love to be able to like move and do another game instead of, and still, you know, be able to carry an audience and stuff like that. I'm an extraction streamer. Yeah, doinks. I have been. The mental's been a lot better this year. And it comes, you know what I mean? It's the pro and the con, right? Like, I'll be super transparent. The mental has been much better this year because I've been playing a lot less Tarkov and doing a lot of other stuff. The finances have been much worse this year. Not in a way of me saying that like, oh my God, I'm struggling, I can't pay for my kids, but like the sub count's lowest it's been in a couple years. You know, the videos, I've been making less videos because I've been making less Tarkov videos. There's like, you know what I mean? So, and it was worth it because the end of last year, my mental was really bad. My mental was really bad. So this year it was like, I prioritized the mental, and that's been in a lot better spot. And it's allowed me to actually have a lot more fun while playing Tarkov. But now this year is like, okay, well, how do I get the best of both worlds? How do I change my content in a way that I can create content and I can grow as a streamer and grow as a YouTuber and grow as a content creator while keeping the mental high, right? And as a great segue, if you want to support me in doing that and support the content without having to spend a dime yourself, ! Opera GX. Every single time one of you guys downloads Opera GX and interacts with it, installs it, uses it for a couple of minutes, I get supported. So thank you to Opera for sponsoring the stream. Eternal W's. Is that a Bitcoin logo in game? Yeah, there's Bitcoin. There's Bitcoin, physical Bitcoin in the game. Don't think about it too much. You know, physical Bitcoin is kind of an oxymoron, but the Bitcoin. Bro, where am I with this? 18 out of 25, 8 out of 10, 12 out of 15. We're close. We're close. Okay. That is going to be it for me, guys. Thank you so much for hanging. Thank you for being a part of the Kazam fam. Thanks for being a couple homies that I can have a cool conversation with like this. I appreciate you guys. Good day, good vibes. Rat Roulette was fun. The vibes were high today. So eternal W's to you guys. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs, the primes. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. This is once again, ! Opera GX. And we'll be on tomorrow. I might do some like second account gaming tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. But I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a phenomenal Wednesday night. And yeah, love you guys a long time. Have a good one. I'll talk to you soon. Peace. Intrepid, thank you for the 100 bits.